It's beginning to look like that time where we had to wait. We had to wait a long, long time. At least here we can actually get some, real music for the game, right? No, we're not. Soon. Soon. See, I can get real music for it here. And here, we get this. That's so unfair. Oh, I'm so looking forward to this. I have been wanting to play this for a very long time. Will it be good? Will it not? I have no clue, but I think we'll know in about an hour from now. So, how is everybody doing tonight? Hopefully, this late starting won't matter too much. And it's going. It's taking its time. And we'll never know when it gets there. I want to do so many things. I want to see what's going on with the story. I want to be able to expound. I want to think. I want to live. I want to love. I have not looked into any streams whatsoever. I haven't looked into any information on what's going on. I know some people were able to get their videos out early. Jacksepticeye, I'm looking at you. And I was like, nope, I can't even begin to look there. And I really hope his video does extremely well, because that dude's cool. Alright. Where is my thing here? This is the go live. We don't need it. We're already live. It's right now. Back. I don't care about all that. I just want to see what's happening. Stop it. Oh, I hate trying to manage these. Okay, so I'm already live. Just start. Just go. It's already there. Block. Don't care. Stop. We're already there. It's a stream. Thank you. Finally. Holy crap. This is not cool. I just want to go to the one that's already there. Thank you. Finally. Alright, let's make sure the volume is muted. And here we go. Perfect. Alright, now I just need to set it up for Kick as well. Yeah, I'm starting this before I was really ready. So, sue me. Because I multi-stream like a good man should. We're getting started in 3 minutes and 47 seconds. I have no idea how this is going to be. But there were some crazy rumors like Kojima had some test players and they were like, man, this is the best game ever. So he had to go back, excuse me, and make things a little worse somehow. And that is the funniest thing to me. It's like, come on, that can't have happened. That had to not be true. Oh. Come on. You can do it. And why is that so low? Stream, what is this? Sound alerts? I don't know. I think it's under my thing. It's not that. There it is. Okay, something made that weird. I know it was only a few pixels down, but it was annoying me. Yeah. That wasted some time. That's what I'm looking forward to. I know I've been twitching. I've got like 2 monsters sitting here. I'm finishing off a 3rd one. We're not stopping for a while. I am so ready for this to go. The problem is it's still 1 minute and 30 seconds. Ah. So Lies of P, I finally beat. Night Rain, I have most of the stuff beaten. Elden Ring, I don't think I really want to go back to that. I haven't played Patapon in a very long time. Hey. There's a blast back in the past for you. Star Ocean, I got to a part where the guy was just such a whiny little character that I couldn't do it anymore. Monster Hunter Wilds, I've literally been keeping up with all the updates and stuff. And soon there's going to be more. But man, are they going through it. We are still waiting for Death Stranding, but it starts soon. Let's go ahead and get ready. Gotta stretch out. Got to warm up the voice. Me. Because hello, if this is the first time seeing me, my name is Snuggles the Song. I'm basically an old head gamer that has kind of been around the scene for a while. I am not famous, I never will be, and nor do I want to be. But I like to have fun with people, and we talk, and we go. But mostly, I'm a lore hound. I need to know story. Let's go. Yes, we're aware. Sony Entertainment did it. Ah, yes, Kojima Productions and Decima. Okay, so let me make sure real quick that this is going to come up right on stream. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Yes, I know. I get early unlocks because I did stuff. Let's go through a recap real quick, just so everyone's back up to speed.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Deadman. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs. Beached Things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation.
Kaboom.
A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake.
But all of that had to go somewhere.
But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both Timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America,
Oh, hell,
founded Bridges,
America.
an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through.
Man, if I looked as good as
The
Sam,
humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate. The one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam.
have you noticed as the story gets deeper, the music is getting more rich and has more layers to it?
We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Deadman, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB.
We were appreciative.
Mama and Lochna were
Mama.
twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Ah, Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else.
And he gave me likes.
His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile, leader of the private delivery outfit Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others.
And countless
But
others.
neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal.
This music is getting epic.
The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. a secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time, and a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done.
And shot her in the... I'm just kidding.
America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret: to save your BB, to save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
There is so much left unsaid. I like it. And the music just ended. It just ended. Holy cow. That was mean. Let's go. We're just going to do normal. I don't care about brutal and whatever. I'm also not doing casual because I'm not a games journalist. And stories for babies. Now, I am Complectus 316. What is my birthday? The 12th month and the 16th day. I am a Sagittarius. Luckily, I am not any of those. And I'm so glad that I put my real one in there. Oh yeah. I had forgotten that. That takes me back. Oh, I haven't played this in so long. Once, there was an explosion. A bang that echoed around the world, a phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Beached things, lost spirits of the dead, found their way into our midst. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation, a void out. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Cities became isolated, and humanity crept towards extinction. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together, they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. But on that day that the United Cities of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown. "11 months later."
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless, a glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world.
You could touch
And
grass.
I know they'll be back again today.
-61.
Hey, yo.
Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great systems turn into traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night.
Holy cow.
Is it that I've become -61? Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where Where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Oh, what is that? Okay, my fingers hurt just looking at climbing those mountains.
Minus 61.
Oh,
Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world I built to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay.
no. Okay. Yep, gotta be careful. Yeah, I remember. It was these two you grip on, and that was supposed to give you more balance, right? Okay, this is starting to give me Nier Automata vibes. The music, at least. Alright. Alright. So, go this way, a little bit this way. Yeah. That's what I was looking for. And carry that on the back. A little extra blood, never hurt anyone. Oh, no, no, no. That is so good. That means we can do cinematic scenes anytime. That is so cool. So what I'm looking at is if there's red, that means there's a good chance you're going to slip. Now to keep your balance, you have to grip onto everything and make sure you're not, stepping wrong. This whole game is a walking simulator, but it is not easy.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Okay. Let's grip.
that?
That's not good.
Yeah, I'm shaking. Shaking pretty bad.
Glad we didn't make it all the way. But I don't like that. I think that...
Okay, you're all right.
Aww. Gently, gently. Yeah.
Let's go home and get you fed.
Come on. So I didn't soothe the baby enough. It's
Now
fine.
someone's in a good mood.
Yeah. It's all good. All right. Okay. Let's continue. I don't like that there was this big quake that's going on. Right. Yeah, we're gonna have to go this way. Let's get down a little bit. Things are gonna get harder here. I refuse to fall. I refuse to fall. Okay. All right, we're almost there. Bonus 61. And when you get used to the game, you don't need to scan the area as much. But I like to be careful. God, all those old instincts are coming back.
Great. Rain. Gotta move.
Yep, and then basically we got to get out of here because rain will age you and age the packages you're in. That's not good. All right. We're going to come up here. They've added strong winds. And notice how grabbing onto your packages counts as your stamina as well. So every now and again you do have to rest. We can do this. We can do this. I remember. You need to get down. We can do this real slow. Jeez. Nobody wants to fall with a baby strapped to their chest. Okay, we don't have to be on that anymore. I got scared there for a second.
Almost there.
Do we have a bridge? Okay, I'm not looking for a weapon. I'm looking for a bridge. There we go. There we go. Equip. Aim. And deploy. Bam. And we made it. No problems. Oh, we have big problem. We have big problem. We have no problem anymore. Oh, that's devious. That is devious. I was all ready for them to teach me to do trapping and stuff. Because I thought we were gonna have to Ghostbuster.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
Aww.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
This is just giving me good vibes for now.
Come on, open up. There you go.
Uh-oh. Only one person that can be. Yep. Man, didn't even have to burp him. This is bad. There we go.
there!
Oh. Well. I hate that mask. I hate that mask. I hate that mask. I hate that mask.
Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
That's not good. I hate that mask. I hate that mask. Oh. Oh. That was a good baby, though. Woke up, wasn't even crying.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region.
That's not
I let
good.
myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south.
Or you could, I don't know,
I'm
take
surprised
advantage.
you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me.
Yeah.
Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
I love how it's telling me
Care
go
for a drink?
look this up.
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
Yay. Oh, that like.
But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over.
Well, that's
Humanity
weird.
is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA.
What happened to
Bridges
Dead Man?
no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hartman is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore.
Darn AI taking over human jobs.
For Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters.
Oh,
that
that's
can
good.
work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the Carol network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you.
Yeah, but who's gonna look after BB?
So, what do you say? Chiralium contamination is severe. some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA.
Of course.
The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
That's bad.
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well.
Yeah, we're back in the old days.
And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion.
We didn't let that happen once in the old game.
Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico.
That's so
I don't
cool.
know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important.
He remembers.
And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Yeah, I knew there was going to be more.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them.
Yeah, because that was the
Don't
thing.
forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Yeah, our blood.
I guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory?
That went in my head.
Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself.
Yeah, they're not telling us everything.
So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
Honestly, I will do it. There's too many good reasons. See, one of the things they're not saying is all of
Yeah,
that
right.
BT activity surrounding a lab.
So you'll do it?
That speaks to somebody directing them.
What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
Gosh dang it. I am going to be doing that thumbs up thing for a long time now.
It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Here we go. Did you notice he's got shaved underarms? Episode 1. Sam. Alright. I've got nothing on me, huh?
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Gosh dang it.
Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge.
Alright.
Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance,
Yeah, we're
it's
gonna
not
have to make
feasible to head
hops.
straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network.
Ciudad Nudo
Improper
de
corpse
Norte.
disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation.
Okay. That
Why
sounds
don't you
pretty
take
easy.
a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu. You can access useful information.
I didn't want to skip.
To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
Mm-hmm.
We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All
That's
these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out.
good.
Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Mazer, huh? That's a taser. Blood bag for healing. And a ladder. Okay, it's not terrible. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna want them all. Yeah, this one's gonna go in the backpack. This will be on hands. No, not in hands. This will be on a suit. Attached to right shoulder. Blood bag will go on suit and it'll be in hip. Ladder will be tool rack.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Yeah, we're definitely going to change this. This right here. That is going to go in backpack. We're good there.
finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there.
Right.
There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
All right, so yeah, we're gonna head this way. We will take right here into here and through here. There and in through here. And then from there, we have no clue what to do next. So from there, it's just going to be there. We're good. All right. So now that we've got our lines, we're just going to go here, 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 and here.
When you plot a
Good
route
enough.
on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you.
Only 10
Think
minutes?
it over before getting underway.
Yeah, we're good. Let's go. All right. It's time to get that old gear in session again.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Carol network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued
Again?
west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow.
Aw. Look at those cute little things.
Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile, any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
This is probably the first time he's left her for more than... And it's already raining.
Now who wants to eat?
Who already ate? There was a whole lot of data dump. That was a whole lot of data dump right there. All right, here we go. This is how it goes. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. Can't wait to get there with my friends. Then be on the road again. You want to get that stuff. Ah, this takes me back so many years. And yes, you can sprint. And this, those little guys, you eat one of those and it upgrades your, or it makes your life a little better. Because you lose blood. Okay, so my whole idea was to go around the mountains where the problem is. One of the things you'll get is like, I think stronger. So you'll be able to carry more. What is this? I'll take that. Alright, I'm not sure I'm gonna like this. Yeah. Bandits. Ooh, they have cargo. Okay, one of the things we can do is I can go through and mark these people so I can kind of see where they're at. You see? I can tell what they have. Doesn't look like there's many of them. Yeah. I'm not feeling stressed here. And we can get to the grass here. Why is my heart beating? Okay. That's a mule post box. There's the third. Okay. Sneak, sneak, nin, nin. Okay, so we need to go through and actually look at weapons. We'll take the assault rifle for now. Wait a minute. Where's my ladder? Hold up a tick. Did I just get rid of my ladder? No, ladder's still there. It's just not visibly. Okay. I'm good with that. Alright. We need to take it. So there's a guy over there. And he's the one who's pointing this way. So I'm going to snipe him if I have to. But I'd like to take it soft. Well. Gimme, gimme. Okay, I forgot about that. Yeah. Get him in the head, knocks him out. Jerk. Mine. 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 Y'all suck. Get on. Alright, so what was I doing again? Right. I was moving on. Yep. Now we're a little weighted. Let's rearrange some stuff. Okay, so bandit boots, we can actually switch those when we need to. We're heavy loaded. Let's go ahead and take this. And we'll put this. Actually, we're good there. We need to move it. And we'll, yeah. Patch the suit. Put it on right hip. There. Now we're balanced a bit. We definitely want to rearrange. Yeah, that's better. Let's go. Oh, that place was bad. Whew. That's the problem when you start getting heavy.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Storm's coming through.
Yeah. To fight against the wind, we kind of have to do some stuff. Oh, that's not it. Alright, so square to climb. Whoa! Alright, looks like there's some shelter right up here. Oh, not shelter, but some stuff at least. Oh, I don't like this. So I'm holding on to one strap. And that's allowing me to not be off balance as much. Whew. That place is wild. Now, is there anything I gotta worry about in here? All right. Here we effing go. These storms are wild, man. Like, I can't even tell if we're on the right path, really. Yeah, always pick that stuff up. Whew. Get a little bit out the wind. Oh, this is good stuff. If your boots ever give out, you can run while still barefoot, and that will help build it. All right, just keep going. All right, we need to find a small place here, because we do not want to go in water. There, looks like a good spot. Yep, there we go. Okay, so we need to ladder. Aim it. Right about here is good. There. Perfect. And I'll leave it because that will help somebody else out. And we made it. Make sure we don't trip over a rock or something stupid. And I'm messed up and
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
which is fine by me.
To process your orders and requests.
Aw. Okay, that's cute. Can I? Yes, I can like that. Cargo weight will take more of a toll. But we made it. Roberto Puente. O Puente? I don't know Spanish at all. Yeah,
Connection in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
that's good to hear. Okay, we did it. Deliver and report. We did it. Deliverable, returnable, and returnable. So we're going to go ahead and give them all. And confirm. This just gives me such a vibe.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south.
Only had to knock
You
out
need to
4
bring us
people.
up to the Chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
And he's checking it out. Perfect.
Well, that's not half bad at all. Much obliged. Figured we would never see this cargo, but here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery.
No problem. This
It's just
is
like
important.
everyone says, you're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The Chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Now that's cool. That's our next.
Chiral
That's our
network
route.
coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Oh yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Of course.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
I'm glad my porter grade went up.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until
Fire?
recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
That works for me.
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to
Those guys are easy.
we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no...
I didn't even think about the suicide rate.
But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Of course. Thank you very much.
Welcome, Seth.
How cool is
Please
this?
relax and enjoy your stay.
Okay. Yeah, this is what we're gonna go do. Please don't have anything abnormal. I'm ready. I will hit BRB right now if I have to. Was gonna say. All right, nope, not yet. We got things to do. Sam, chiral crystals will be recovered from any waste you produce, so go ahead and make use of the facilities. I like it. Thank you. There's a sink in your room, too. Yeah, this is wild. Alright. Where's the sink and stuff? Oh yeah, I can always look at stuff right there. Okay, we're going to bed. If only I could get something like that cool in my room. I will hit BRB right now if I have to. The ring on his finger is already a part of him? A part of his thoughts? Oh, that's not good.
Lou,
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help.
An app to help you raise your
Figuring out
kids.
why your baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Cute little green eyes.
hi.
And yeah, it's not a real connection, but
How does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're
Yeah.
fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
take it from me, people. Real connection means a lot more. Okay.
Volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
All right. Did the go to sleep thing. Let's go and use a sink. Make sure we shave and everything. Yes, the Luden's mask. Now that's new. Get off. We don't need that. Don't need that either. That's just silly. But the black camo, I do kind of like. All right. Let's do this. You can now fabricate custom attachments and fit them to your backpack. Okay. What can I fabricate? Patches! You know what? We're going to be positive. Because why not? We're going to attach it, and we're going to put it right here. Like kind of a reverse tramp stamp. Okay, we don't have to examine the table for now. Let's customize the look of our... We got our suit. Okay, so it's the same thing. All right. Dang it, not what I was trying to do. It's the hold versus thing. There. We're finally connected to the Kyle network. It's been 4 long years. Heck yeah, man. Okay, Let's get out of here. How do I get out of here? Oh yeah, I can change the scene. Okay, that is adorable. Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright, let's go to the surface here. We've hit the restroom, we've showered, we played around with some things. It's time to move.
The target facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Okay, we have too much. So we're gonna need to drop some stuff off.
Good morning, Sam. We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here.
Good.
Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend
kinda know
chiral
that.
network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
All right, let's go ahead and take on that order. We're going to be going to a remote villa.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network.
Easy.
Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a boast box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker.
Oh, that's cool.
If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day.
Which is
Finally,
always good.
Each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials.
That's beautiful.
What do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
All right. No. We are going to take a look real quick. Looks like there's an easy route if we go this way, but we'll be avoiding those guys. And if we go over here, we'd have to deal with the river. So let's do that actually. We'll go over this way. About right here. And then from there, we can take it a little further to this. And then from here, we'll take it to here. And then we'll take it to here. And then to here. Okay.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to
think
it.
carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
All right, we need both of these. And we're going to place them in the backpack.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
All right, so let's go into cargo management. These, we don't need all of these. Note this one, automatic rifle with MP. This is RB, fires rubber bullets. MP bullets, effective against any target. Let's go ahead and auto arrange real quick. We don't need this. Don't need this. This is a really good one. The rubber bullet is all we really need. Bandit boots we'll get rid of. We'll keep in the transporter boots. And this assault rifle RB1 I can get rid of as well. Okay. So these I want to offload. Actually, all of these I can, yeah, offload. Because I don't need 2 rubber bullets. So boom, 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 boom. Recycle. Now that takes us down to 50% weight. Climbing anchor, I will keep for now. And we do need to get one thing.
Please select an item to fabricate.
And that is a ladder. Okay, fabrication is there. So we're going to take this. Cargo management. Ladder is there. Let's just go ahead and... Alright, we're good. It's a bit heavy, but we'll deal.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, and this is the thing. You can also like people's stuff.
I will always support you. Please take care. I'm Sam! I will always support you. Hey!
Of course. That.
Please give it your all.
Here we go.
Anybody hear me? I can hear you.
That's cool. Yeah, so let me look at this cargo management again. I kind of want this. Kind of wanted it underneath, but that's fine. All right, let's move. There's our first direction. That wasn't smart. On the road again. I just can't wait to get there with my friends.
Weapons restrictions.
All right, now I need to know how much is this affecting my packages. So let's go back. Cargo management. It's got 3% damage already. Holy crap. This isn't going to go well. Well, just move it.
Warning, flight risk elevated.
Of course. This sucks. Cargo container ruined. Okay, so that container is ruined. Contents will be damaged soon. Okay, that's probably going to be so much better. Yeah, word is gone. Well. Good enough. All right. No, we don't have enough room to carry all that stuff. But I could drop all this and go take care of those guys.
Hey, you!
Or I could just skip on and... yeah. We're just going. But combat doesn't scare me in this game. The BTs, on the other hand, well, that could be a little less fun. This isn't going to be good. Just take it, take it, take it, take it, go. Perfect. Keep a grip, keep moving. There's some more. Two of them, huh? Perfect. Enemy can hear gunshots. I'm fine with that. Hear all you want. I got stuff to do. Yeah, and we can't fall in the water. Water is bad. Unluckily for them, I'm really good at gaming. That's fine. Tripped over a rock.
That was close.
And this is, if this has what I think it does, Perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and leave it. Activate terminal. Alright, so some of the things we can do is we can share cargo with others. So we have 2 ladders. Or there in the shared ladder, there's this stuff. So we're going to take one of these. And we're going to attach to suit. Right hip is fine. But we are going to actually give these... donate.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Because yeah, we don't need these types of things. Now this, we can place in private locker. And the rest should be okay. Perfect. This is important. You can actually make these things better. So when you do these types of things, it basically means that everybody gets the benefit. And considering the game is just starting out, everyone gets the benefit. All right, so the next thing we want to do is actually here. We're going to equip and we're going to use it. So we want to bring those packages back to normal. Perfect. Alright, this is going to be a little tricky. Let's see if we can... Yeah, there's a way down over here. I have some people who tell me this type of gameplay is just not theirs, not their cup of tea. And I'm good with that. Because quite literally, this isn't everyone's cup of tea. It's a walking delivery simulator first. That is heavy. But we can do it. I don't like this. Okay, so we can probably get to that rock there.
How you doing, Sam?
All right, so we needed the ladder. Now if we aim it. I don't even see it move. Okay, we're gonna need to put that away. Let's go over this way a bit and see if we can find a better path. Yeah, right there. Actually, we could have just came down. All right, down. Over here and down. Oh, someone's really cool. See? And now we make a bunch of people's day. There's a perfect way down.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Yes, I'm greedy. I can't help myself. I have always been this way. I am a loot goblin. I am not going across that. There's greedy, and then there's it's going to take me 20 minutes.
This ain't bad.
Alright, so we want that. Because any extra likes that we can get means the people will have more stars. And the more stars you get, then that actually can help you out. Alright, let's go and toss that on. Okay. Let's go and rearrange things. Cargo management. Auto arrange. There. Now we're overweight, but we're kind of okay. You always want to keep a few of these right here. Alright, we have no idea what's in this town. The towns tend to mean there was people. And what happens with people? They die. Oh, my capacity went up. Luckily, this is where we needed to go. Made it pretty handily. Howdy, folks. Deliver and report. Perfect cargo. Not at all.
Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
It's perfect.
Salvaste la vida. Thank you.
Salvaste la vida or something?
Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
No problem.
I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought.
Yep.
I can get myself checked out as well.
What's
We've all been
wrong?
looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
That is so cool, though. Bam. One step closer. Villa Libre, La Madre. Oh, what's down there? Item data, PCC level 1. That is good. A quokka, one of the happiest looking creatures on Earth.
Current order grade.
Yeah, we did lots of stealth this time.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying.
I was looking at her and I
Just
didn't
pray
want to
they're
say it.
strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is.
Right, you can't
There's
just make
one
everything.
other problem we've been dealing with lately, though.
What is
Not
it?
a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves.
Oh, I'm good with that.
I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help.
Is something the matter?
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago.
That's
For
not
some
a good
reason,
sign.
The fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly.
That's not a good
Last of
sign.
The younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all.
Well, yeah.
So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
You have a new order?
A new order has just come through for you.
Thank you.
Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway.
Looks like we're hunting
I'll
bandits.
share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Okay. First off, what is the new order?
A new feature has been made available for use.
Okay, where? Oh, not that far away. Let's go. All right. Let's go do that. All right, we're good enough right now as we are, so we should be able to go do that.
I'm Sam.
Hey, my name's Sam too. I love that. We need to. I don't want to read that. I just read something that said still baby syndrome. I'm not sure I really want to see that. Okay, we need to confirm this one. Place a marker. All right, let's go ahead to that marker. Yeah, the nice thing is now that I don't have so much weight on me, oh, I can move. All right. Let's make sure we got our weapons and stuff ready. Yeah, rubber bullets is all we want. Because if we do the other one, there's armed with MP bullets, which we really don't want. This is a handgun for electricity. We're just going to take the rubber bullets one. Equip. Alright, let's go ahead and put it away for now. I just wanted it ready. Because there are going to be some people that I know are not going to be happy to see us. Let's go ahead and take this.
Hey!
I love that. Okay, this type of stuff is what people put down to help others. So you see how there's a way down now? You can actually grab the rope and you can take it and climb down. And I can give them a like. Alright, we're good. There's our ladder. And then there's somebody else who made a way back up, which is really cool. And since we're so under late, we don't have to worry so much about climbing our way out. Alright, where is the stuff that they want us to get? Over there. There. I don't think we're gonna have to go in loud. And since it's the same day, everybody that we knocked out stays knocked out. And here's what they needed. Alright, we got what we needed from here. Let's go ahead and go to cargo, and yeah, that's good. Now we can just run back to the place as well. I remember that one really, really big one over there. I kind of want that. Of course.
How you doing, Sam? Hey!
I don't... Ah! Frick!
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Yeah, let's avoid them. Oh yeah, this is gonna make things heavy. We're gonna have to rearrange. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where was the other one?
My name's Sam.
Dang it, I keep hitting the wrong button. Cargo management, auto range. Now, we're very overloaded, but we're at least feeling okay. Yeah, everything's weighted to the right. Grin and bear it. That's how a man do. Yeah, the more overweight you are, the more, imps you are, unbalanced, the harder it is to go. You can drop from things, you can trip, you'll have to rearrange. Hey, other people have been contributing. That's good. That means that other people have gotten a hint that what you do doesn't always affect you, but it does affect everyone else, which in turn comes back to affect you. Which is really cool because you're solo, but you're not solo. You will never see another player if it's anything like the first one. Ugh. Yeah, I have to keep both hands secured. Otherwise I start tripping and stuff, so this is definitely not the best way of doing this. I was too greedy. I dug too deep. Keep on, Sam. Keep it hold. We're almost there. And you always want to keep your eyes open. Never know when something can make you trip like that. No weapons. Can't sprint. Look at that stuff wobbling up on top. And remember, we came out of here with less than like 20 kilograms of stuff.
Over here.
We got you. Ugh. Man, that was wild.
There you are. Checking your order data now.
We found them all.
I will never know how you managed to track this down, but I am grateful to have it back.
Well, you kind of told us where it was.
Let me repay the favor with some local data
Hey.
offers. Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use.
Firmware update. This is the other big reason.
We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, we don't get much out of this.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod. While this design is tailored for use with our fabricators, it's functionally no different from the ones bandits use.
Yeah, you beat them in the head
rod
with it.
extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so.
Yeah, we don't do
A
that.
thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy.
Oh yeah.
Test it out, and you'll see.
Your next main order is now available. Please access the delivery terminal in Via Libre to...
Okay, so here's the deal. We have other cargo. And this cargo is where's it going? We have to go back to the first base. Not a terrible thing. But we also have this, which is also back to the first base. So what is the job? All right, see what it is. Recover all chiral density stuff grabbed by bandits. And we're taking them to there. Not here, where we were, but here. Yeah, we'll take on this order.
Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly.
That's a good idea.
But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
All right. I want to go this way and then come over. But I already know that the game is going to be like, go this way. I'm not going to like that. All right, so first, here. Point of interest. Point of interest. And I think right about up in here, point of interest. Then we have this here, then this here. And then we just get the heck out of Dodge by coming up across this way. and then going here. Okay. We can get this. That's good. We'll attach to suit. We're going to be rearranging stuff anyway. Cargo. We're going to take these two things. And we are going to offload them into private locker. Because we'll come back for those later. All right. We have a climbing anchor, but I think we're going to need a ladder, so... I don't want this to be deadly. Yeah, we don't want any weapons deadly. Okay, we're just gonna make one. Fabricate. And we're gonna go ahead and put this on tool rack. Cargo management, we're good. Let's go. And that is our job. Yeah, we're done. Why is it making me do this again? Oh, yeah, I didn't do the root simulator thing. Once again, here, 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 to here, to here, to here, to here, and to here. Head out. Wait, didn't I leave some of that stuff in private locker?
Hey!
Hold up a tick. I put those away. Alright, let's do this again. Activate terminal. Only because we need to do entrust facility storage. Yeah. And we're going to do bop to bop. Those two. Place in private locker. Bam. Auto arrange. So now we are solid. Okay, off we go. Things are going to suck, but they won't suck that bad. Yeah, of course. All right. Notice they're having us do this at night.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Of course. I mean, you gave us a quest, like we weren't going to do it. Oh. Yeah, we can do this way. Let's take it simple. Take it easy. There. This one. Another hand. Don't need that. I wonder if peeing is another thing that is important in this game. Yeah, this is small. We'll take it. Oh yeah, fieldware we can change up. And this is signs that we can make. Oh, that's right. What is that? Alright, we got enough of those that we should be okay. I have to know. Oh, so they're just materials. Yeah, it's a small package. We'll go. And this right up here is one of the best things you can find. Yeah. Great. Never mind. It wasn't what I expected. It wasn't what I expected at all. Okay. I will remember that. Snuggles the song. We'll remember that. Ah, someone forgot a ladder.
Come on, let's get this done.
Alright, what's going on here? Let's go ahead and... Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade it. Share cargo with other porters. No. Nothing I can contribute. That's right, you have to place it in facility storage. Because these I don't need. 1, 2. I can actually put these in. And now, auto arrange. Everything's good. Let's keep going. All right. Someone else left some stuff. And if you look at the bottom on the lower left-hand side there, you can see that there is the shoes. As your shoes wear out, you have to replace them or repair them or rebuild them or something.
Keep it up, Sam.
I will always support you.
Yay.
Out there! Just little me!
Alright, we're almost there. We're doing it. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. All right. Perfect. This is going to be my hyper obsession, isn't it, for the next few days?
Okay.
I love how much personality they put to him already. Did nobody build one? Right here. Yeah, this one. And if nobody's built it, this is mine. Everyone will be able to see it.
Construction process now complete.
Now this is the kind of stuff you want. Doesn't seem to be too many people around.
Only gonna get harder.
Nah, I don't think this is hard at all. Okay. We definitely need to get in there. I think we'll be fine. Here's the cool thing. If you activate the terminal, you can literally upgrade structures when you have enough, or repair them when they need to, and everyone that is near you will be able to see these things. Like if I didn't put in 32 chiral crystals, bam, and then I would need to put in metal as well, and I would have to carry that out there. So you see, there's just, it's really cool that right now people get to see this. That is there for everyone to use.
Hey, what?
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, people could use that to get down safely if they needed to, if they forgot how to grab things. Grab on and, you know, be careful. We might slip here. Holy crap. People are really loving that post box. Oh, look over here. Well, ain't that special?
Come on, let's get this done.
We're working on it. All right, here was the first point that I made. Oh, it wants me to build it here. You know what? Game, why didn't you say so?
Let's do this.
Yeah, we're good. Let's just move in. Remember, there's way of sneaky thief and way of loud thief. Enin and Yonin. I am not good at Enin. Stealth, misdirection, those kind of things, not my way. Unfortunately for them, my way involves, yeah. Anyone here? I don't see anyone. Okay. Ninja vanish. Oh, another rubber bullet. I will take that. That's fine. And this would also be nice. Okay. We have yoinked. Let's see if we can find a way around. Perfect. Just great. All right. I guess they get auto marked because of that tower. That's right. Enin Yonin. All right. We're going loud. Idiots. Come on, I need you over here. Idiot. Get him with a good headshot. Life is easier. One more. Well, this one's done. Jerk. Yep. We need strikes. Climbing anchor. Weapon is no longer needed. Container spray would be nice.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
All right, what do we got here? Blood bag, always useful. Let's go ahead and place a utility pouch. A ladder, we don't need a second one, but special alloys. Backpack. Auto arrange. Everything cool.
I'm Sam.
That's right. Everybody should know who did it. Me. We're looking good, looking good, looking good. Let's go ahead and use this. Where's it at here? There's drink for canteen. There. That's not the one. This is the one. Equip, aim, spray. Just in case anything was broken. Alright. Let's go ahead and rearrange. It's time to get the heck out of Dodge. Of course, I don't know why they were this deep in the forest, but hey.
Okay, here you go, Speed Demon.
Luckily, we're not completely overwhelmed. Can wait. Oh, hey. I'll certainly take that. All right. Now, are we on the right path? Yes, we are on the right path. We just need to go a little north, and then we can come around. Take it gentle. Oh, good. This is feeling very Pulp Fiction-y. I just need to rearrange this stuff so I'm not falling.
Everything you ever want is here.
Someone traveled your trodden path.
Giving up, another one too dear.
This is so dumb, and it's so gonna get me copyright struck on YouTube. They're gonna be like, UMG or something has claimed your video game music.
You know what to do, Sam.
Good morning to you.
Terrain transversal and endurance.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
I don't need him here.
Terminal to process your orders and requests.
What's funny is I'm overweight or I'm weighted enough
Examination in progress.
that this right here could trip me up if I don't grab on. God, this is so making me remember. Okay, deliver and report. We got everything? Perfect.
Hola, you're Sam, right?
Hola.
I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
That's what I thought. S rank.
Yeah, it's practically spotless. Thank you. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it.
Aw, yeah.
I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter.
Thank you.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Whoa. Heck yeah. We're almost there. Looks like somebody's already building some stations out there. Weapon data, blood grenades. And that. Timefall shelters are huge.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's high time we got on the chiral network.
Heck yeah.
Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you.
All right, let's go back over this again. What's a blood grenade?
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so,
You know, me.
production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. But you'd know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand.
Okay.
And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more cold-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces.
Oh.
In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
It's grenades.
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget.
Oof.
Giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
That's my thought.
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain. Right?
No, higher ones can repair.
Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid.
Are you kidding me?
If you got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah?
Yes.
You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then.
Of course.
We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Works for me. We were able to make a lot of progress. Well, you know how it be. Sleepy time. And nightmare times. Man, looking at this dude's arms makes me want to go shave my pits, because freaking A.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
Yeah.
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising.
We need to get moving.
Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Alright. First off, always want to take that pee. Now, gosh dang it. We are not looking at him. Okay, we're good. We're good. I should have been ready. All right, let's go ahead and hit that drink. Yeah, we're doing just fine, Fragile. Man, those are so cute. Okay. Let's get out of here. Stamina fully restored. Sun is set. Let's go ahead and examine this table real quick. We got... Yoink. And green tea or chiral tea. No longer Monster. Because remember, it used to be Monster energy drinks there. So now he's more worried about not having as much caffeine. But that takes care of a little bit of our stamina issues. We should be good. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. We're getting close to where we need to go. And go to surface.
Departing facility.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Of course it is.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab.
Of course we did.
However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome.
No, that's
By the
not.
way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
Give me a warning.
According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it.
Not to mention you'll be dead.
Dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure
And then
to escape
game
the
over.
catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared.
That's the plan.
All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
All right, fill me in. Facility storage. We have no need. No need of this, so we can place and store. Store. And of course, got 2 blood bags. That's really good. This I'm gonna have to store. Let's go ahead and just place this one in. All right. Arrange everything. Okay. Next thing we're gonna do is go to take on orders. Gonna give us some good
All right,
stuff.
Sam, you good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the Timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the Timefall or in any fights with BTs.
Of course, let's make it harder.
A request for a Timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a Timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so
You know
can
we're gonna do
fabricate a
that.
shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Alright, we're good. Shouldn't be too bad. Cliff. Looks like we got a path here, to here, to here. And that'll be good enough for now. And then we'll just put another one here.
Commencing route creation.
And there, we're good. Alright, so we're taking all of these with us. We definitely need to fabricate some transporter boots because our boots are almost done. We also need a PCC. We have everything else that we're going to really want. I feel like actually having another one of those. Much as I hate to, you know, break it down like that. Put on. This is going to go to grenade pouch. This is going to go in backpack. There we go. Everything's loaded up. These I actually want to recycle. Alright. Let's go. This is gonna suck.
Order accepted. Thank you. Cold levels tolerably tolerable.
You just walk through them. Be nice to people. I was never much into making signs like that. Oh, yeah, that's right. There is a another thing we need to do. Aid request. This. That's going to be where we go to. Of course. We're already picking up bull crap. I don't want that. Yeah, so the Odorak is this thing, and you can turn the lights on or off. It's useful. Up we go. Crap. I don't think I'm gonna like this. Oh, I'm so good.
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
Give me a break.
I am so smart. I had an idea that, you know, hey, there's this nice easy path. If I were a ding-dong developer, ding-dong-dang developer, then I would have made a trap there, and they did. So glad I switched out my shoes. Because as they degrade, you start slipping more and more. Never, never neglect footwear. You got me? So somebody built something and it needs repaired. Boy, I am. Okay, something didn't like me around here. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Repair structure? Yeah, they needed a lot of repair. All right, so we are going to be constructing right here. All right, here we go. Select, not a watchtower, but this. Let's give it a little bit of time.
Construction process now complete.
All right.
Don't stop now.
I love doing that. Giving people support. Okay, defeat BTs in this area. That means it is time to put some blood grenades. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, you're looking for signs that they're around, like that. See it? And you can use this to get closer. And then you can do a little something like that. Goodbye. Go. You know, when they said it was more effective, I don't think it is. Can I still cut them? No. Go. Ah. One down. Okay. We're good. This is why we did this. All right, let's go. Is that another one? Goodbye. It should be all of them. That was not hard. Definitely a little scary. Glad I made those extras. New zone. Alright. I think we're good. Let's go and sprint. I am not a fan of going up those easy roads like that. Now, what could Kojima do to make this scary? Or make this sad or poignant? We could get there and Deadman could be dead or something. Or it could be on his last legs, or it could be any number of things.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Hey guys. Here's your stuff.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation.
Perfect. Not much, but
Now displaying your current porter grade.
yeah, we did okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Is that it? What did I miss? Defeat the BTs in the area northeast. I must not have got them all. Well, let's see if we can hit that facilities. Craft some more blood grenades. We cannot because they cannot. Right, I get it now. Well, here's hoping there's more grenades on the way back.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Yeah. Back to the terror zone. I seriously thought we killed them. But we did not.
Now entering Cairo network coverage.
Hold up. I want that. And I think I saw another grenade over here. A couple of them. We want them. Hold your breath for a sec. I hear it. Don't see it yet. As we get closer, we'll be able to see it. Yeah, I was right. Whatever it is, it's over here. Yeah, I see it. How am I? Blood grenades, right? I have those. Where's each one of those three? No, each one of those is 5. Well, that's sweet. One more down. Just gotta keep following these. The other cool part, killing these things can get you this. Alright, let's do this. There. Shouldn't be but a few more. Come on. I need to get a better angle. There. How many more? Okay.
Chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
Heck yeah. Let's go ahead and repair this. Can I upgrade? No, it takes more metal and stuff. But if I do this, I've at least got that section in. Well, we are conquering heroes, and off we go.
Two wheels up.
I want my motorcycle again. Or my van. Oh, the van was so nice. You know what else was nice? Not having these little buttholes around again. You know what else was nice? Being able to sneak up on them and just cut their threads. I like that. Well, here we go. I'm gonna get copyright struck again. Ah. We're getting there. Our first big goal of the game is straight ahead. All right, what do we got here?
To process your orders and requests.
Well, guys, we did amazing.
Long time no see, Sam.
Hey, hey.
Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Yes, rank, of course.
Very nice. Very nice indeed. One glance is all I need to tell it's in great condition. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Yeah, we're gonna get at least 2 stars, maybe. No.
As ever. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Ah. Hey, thank you for the follows. How's it going? We did it. First goal of the game complete. Alex Weatherstone, huh? Yeah, honestly, I am enjoying this. I have been so wanting to do this. I have been literally jonesing for this game ever since it was first announced, and I did platinum the very first Death Stranding. So I'm enjoying the hell out of myself.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am?
I don't.
The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges
Dude,
employee,
I've been streaming for years, but I'm strictly a small time.
When I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival,
I literally was streaming, what was it again?
significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative
Borderlands 2. I remember having a community with that.
with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
Oh, great. Yeah, sure. We can do that.
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT.
Let's see. I'm into the heroes, the hero shooter genre. I'm into just weird games, MMOs, older games, rhythm games, like Rocksmith. I've been learning guitar for a couple years. Yeah, there's quite a bit.
A lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival
Oh, and Souls likes.
is all what the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
That's good to hear, man.
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear.
Sure, you can always
So
ask.
for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
And we did it. We made the very first big goal. This is something that we started about 3 hours ago. 3 hours and 25 minutes now. And we did it. I will be BRBing if this comes up any more lewd. No, don't drip down. Don't drop down. They already did that once to me. Great. Now I get to sleep again, and sleeping seems to be the start of horrible things. You can, yeah, go ahead and share it to me. I can't promise I'm going to be interested. Right now I'm having to watch my finances, but it doesn't mean that I can't do things later as well.
One I could never forget.
Don't tell me you're dead, man.
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The
My
sensors were set to
Discord
scan
is
for
the
your
same
biometric
as my
data.
name here.
A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory
Actually,
established for the study of earthquakes.
bam. That goes to my Discord channel. There's not really much going on there, but you can always drop by and drop stuff off there.
As well, I discovered as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there.
Interesting.
Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean.
This dude programmed all of this.
But that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too
Anything
corrosive,
will be done after stream.
invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend,
This is
was
so
just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they
But yeah,
discovered
I can do
a
things
strange
after the stream. It's not going to last much longer.
Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America.
So it's a plate gate
And that
that's
the gate
made to
grew larger
placate
in
the gate?
tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions,
They sent a robot.
an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples they collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the
dude.
southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity.
That's
And
great.
Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate.
So far.
There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important.
Holy crap, he's big.
Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Ah, hell.
Detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're
Here we
prepping
go.
weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Let's do this.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Now, if I remember correctly, these aren't going to be too terrible at first. No, that's not what I wanted. Bloody heck. I hate when it happens. I hit the terminal. Why did it take me down? Skip. Okay. Let's go. To the surface. Skip. Skip. Okay, we need to go to facility storage. Used. Get rid of. Recycle. Any others? Used. Recycle. Alright, we have a BP or an MP gun. We're gonna need another one. Fabrication. Yeah. Mid-range. Yep, let's go. All right. Range. Let's do this. We got 2 different guns that we can do this with. And we got some grenades. So the first one we're going to do is we're going to pop out the big gun. Not the assault rifle, the machine gun. That's right. Hey, yo. Here we go. Big fight time! Yeah, it's not getting hurt very much. Perfect. I would have liked to have avoided that more. We got another one. Not going well. that is. No, no. Well, we screwed up. Death number 1. All right, let's do this again. This time, no fuck ups. Open up. Perfect. Not so easy, is it now? Now that I know how combat in this game goes. Okay. Yeah, we're getting places. You know, I liked you a lot less doing that stuff. Come on, open up. We got another one. I don't know where it is. Okay. Terrifying. All right, do we have another? That's rubber bullets. Okay, we do. Nope. Nope. Get up, get up, get up, get up. I don't like that. terrifying. There's rubber bullets. Empty. Empty. Oh, this might be bad. This is bad. Yeah. Okay. Less bad than I thought it was going to be. Yay.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
That was terrifying in many ways.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Right. That wasn't bad at all, was it? Right, really? We did it. We survived the second time. Yeah, let's get the heck on home. Lots of blood bags, lots of things from people, lots of items that got dropped. That was kind of mean, the way they did that. Because it definitely was not an easy fight. And considering that's most people in this that's playing this, that's their first real feel of a big fight. There you go. You know how it be. Yes, of course I'm going to pick this up too, because it's just free money. Now, let's head on home. No, not really home, but you know, back to the place up here. Nah. I did not expect that grenade to do as much damage as it did. I should have literally been using those the whole time. And then this one, they actually introduced some one-hit kill mechanics, which I was not prepared for. But we did it. We won. It's so wonderful.
When DSN, access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I want you to know that we appreciate you.
Oh man. Deliver and report. Well, that was some bull. We did it.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day.
Heck yeah. Not much. Not a little bit.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat.
You
know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes. Order completed. Well done.
Alright. First thing we're gonna do is we gotta get rid of some of these old stuff. Recycle. That's the main reason I grabbed ones that even, you know, are used. Because you can recycle. Reduce, reuse, recycle. I could have been doing that the whole time. Okay, so I have too much now. Got a rubber bullet one. I've got 2 MPs. I only need 1. This container spray is almost done, so I'll get rid of it. I only need 2 of the grenades, so let's get rid of that. 3, 4, 5. Okay, I had way too many. Okay, recycle. All right, now things are looking a lot better. Got enough weapons and stuff to really get our feet wet, really. Okay, let's get the heck in some rest again. Find out what the rest of Dead Man was saying. I will hit BRB. I'm not even going to... Oh. So close. I'm telling you, if I had seen even a hint of meat, I was BRB in it. Even a small hint of meat, I was gonna beat a quick retreat.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou.
Oh, come now.
You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago. Long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou.
No green eyes.
Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back. Not so long ago, that is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No 2 units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database.
That's good.
So, where then did Luke come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage.
Yeah, that means they're not
Since
hunting.
It's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't. That you're free. That you can bring up Lou in peace.
Hell yeah. That's actually really good.
How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family.
It's great.
Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up.
That's
We want Lou to
really
live a
good.
long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave.
That's awesome. Now, what happened to
How
you?
big Lou will get. Anyway,
Why are you talking like you're going to
there's
be
one more
dead?
thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out.
No, come on. I
As a
called
doctor, I
this.
can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for.
You just have to find it.
Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them.
This is great. I just don't want you to find it too early.
Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology.
Oh, hell.
I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral, allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam.
Ah,
To my
hell.
beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam,
That's painful.
Did you know about this?
no. It's news to me too. I'm sorry that that man is gone,
Alright, so...
but he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA
Damn.
network all the way to his lab.
Apparently that is an old Discord link. This is the new one.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Alright, so that's not it either now. I just generated a new one, and that is it. It's the same as the one that was there before, so that is still going. And I'm looking, and I do not see anyone new. Damn. That's painful. You know what? One more time. And I'm ready to hit BRB. All right, we're good. What is this new one? Map filters. Oh, that's cool. Let's also give that one. APAC. And that is... That is a wonderful, wonderful place now for us to go ahead and end the session. So we're going to go ahead and log on off for the night. We're going to save it just to make sure. And then I want to say thank you guys so much for joining me on this journey. I'm going to be doing this every day until I finish it. You know how this be. I get obsessed. This is going to be the newest obsession. But until next time, tomorrow, we're going to be starting probably around 6 or 7 p.m. That way I can actually catch some East Coasters before they go to bed. And until then, I am your humble streamer, Snuggles the Song, and I want to say thank you for joining me. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when.